Okay, let's start Bendy and the Dark Revival. Anything that we can set. Subtitles is always good. Oh, whoops. That was already said. We did not realize. Okay, yeah. Hello, can we... If you have mastered the studio. Okay, let's do this.
We're always free to choose. To believe what we want to believe. But when you step back, when you really look at where you've been and the things you've done, your past will come to devour you.
June 18th, 1973. Okay.
There you go, little guy. And only 800 more frames to go. No way I'm getting through tonight without some coffee. Probably some downstairs. Time for a little adventure.
I would play Audrey. Employee of the Month Award, Audrey. Nathan Arch. I wanted to say that doesn't look like Joey Drew.
Really? They locked me in? Good thing I brought my own key today.
Retrieve your office keys. Okay, let's find those.
Who put this here?
Bendy the Demon. That's cute. Bendy is so cute. Archgate Pictures. Oh, Nathan Arch. Archgate Pictures. Okay, yeah. Joey Drew Studios is now gone, so... Okay.
Whew. Here's the key.
I would play anything horror that... except with a few exclusions. But almost anything. And then you get to play stuff like this here. Happy we found the Bendy games.
Not the most welcoming hallway I've ever seen. Hello? Is someone there?
Okay, we go to...
Wilson? You scared me to death.
I'm sorry, my dear. Didn't mean to frighten you. You're working late tonight. A pretty girl like you shouldn't be wandering around all by yourself. Mind if I step in?
Of course not.
Thank you. Audrey, you look like you could use a little company.
So, it's been really nice this past week.
Just beautiful. Gorgeous.
He's not creepy at all. No, 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 no.
What was that? Please tell me we're not trapped in here.
Don't you worry, my dear. It's just a little short in the system. Happening a lot these past few days. No need to fret. Let's see what we can find. Come along now. Old Wilson will protect you.
Yeah, that... It's not his, like, his one eye. It's more like his all other and everything and alone with a creepy man in an elevator. Oh yeah, that's like our...
There we are. Just a few more switches to throw. Follow me. It will be perfectly safe.
That's the feeling we're getting here. That's exactly the feeling we're getting here. That's what we wanted to say. Joey Drew, 1901 to 1971. Joey Drew was the founder of the studio and the man who created Bendy, one of the most beloved cartoon characters of all time. In 1929, with the help of his business partner Henry Stein, he created Bendy's first short, Little Devil Darlin', as an early talkie cartoon. As his entertainment legacy grew over the years, Joey's optimism and pioneering spirit never wavered. Starting with just a pencil and a dream, he created this studio. Here at Archgate Pictures, we strive to continue his dream and see Bendy live on. Dreams come true. In the case of Walt Disney, it's just a good bit of anti-Semitism and yeah, that's so Walt Disney. And of course, fuck the workers. Just a pencil and a dream. Ah, Bendy the demon. So cute. Bendy sing along. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're so right, Nocturne. We forgot the part of get inspiration from other people's art. Yeah, of course. Yeah, how could we forget them? Fuck the workers, anti-Semitism, plus stealing from other artists. Of course. Thank you. Nailed it. Television. Television is a cartoon format developed by Joey Drew that allowed for animated cartoons to be completed more efficiently by streamlining the pencil and inking stages and allowing for last-minute adjustments to be made directly on the film stock itself. The film was chemically coated to allow for a specially formulated ink to be applied by an artist working on a magnifying table. This allowed for adjustments, action enhancements, or even whole new characters to be added after the cartoon had been photographed. Mr. Drew intended for the format to be used someday to create interactive experiences where the cartoons could be custom altered to fit the occasion or audience. Yeah, that was always what was on the posters in the first game, made in Sillyvision. Joey Drew, the man and the demon.
Looks like someone's been messing with the exhibits. There should be something on each of these pedestals. Audrey, sweet Audrey. Do an old man a favor and go find them. I'll tend to the power.
Oh yeah, we definitely want to be alone with such a guy. We would so get the fuck out of there. You can believe that. That is, we would so get the fuck out of there. Where does the... Here. Yeah, we're repeating the first puzzle of the game. So now we just need... What is this? That's a cog, and this is a bell? I don't know what that is. There's one object missing, but we don't know where that is. Can't really see what that's supposed to be. I can only guess what that is. Just a pencil and a dream. Yeah, that's the lie of capitalism, isn't it? You just need an idea and then work hard or some shit. The illusion of living, yeah. And we have the book then. So now we have everything and we can continue. Clean up the exhibit.
Only one thing left to do. Pull that switch. It is done.
Wilson?
Oh, Audrey. The things you've set in motion.
What's happening?
The ink is calling us, my dear. Can't you hear it?
What?
Don't fret. We're going home.
Stay back.
Listen to me, Audrey. Pay attention to these last words. Because very soon, you will forget everything.
Let go!
Come find me, Audrey. Come find me, and I'll show you your purpose. I'll show you the truth.
This can't be real.
And now, we die.
What are you doing? Oh no.
And that's why women don't want to be alone at night in the dark with a man. Thankfully, we only had guys being creeps to us in broad daylight. Thankfully.
What's wrong with my hands? What's wrong with my hands? Oh, Audrey. What's happened to you?
Okay, escape the studio. Now everything looks cartoony again. Every great story begins in mystery. Although things may be dark at the start, the truth will illuminate your way. Don't be afraid of who you are. Be only what you may become, and banish it away, your best pal. Relax, the man who killed the ink demon. Wilson knows your purpose. Huh? But was that not Henry? Jeez, you'd think I was drowning kittens the way these people are looking at me. I've never seen such disappointment in a person's eyes. But this is the way of things. If management can pay their bills, then the bank takes the goodies back. Still, it does break me a bit knowing how much I love them old cartoons this place used to make. Oh well, times change. Life moves on. Kelly Wester. This is cute.
Attention, children of the machine. This is Wilson, your friend, your protector. For 211 days, you've lived without the ink demon haunting your steps. I banished him away, tore his body in two. In return, I asked just a little favor. Among you, there is a stranger, a young lady. Bring her to me.
Okay. Joey, Jack and I have been wondering if you could meet us with us considering the current situation. We have been with you for many years and we feel we have contributed to the success of Bendy in the past. Our interest is purely in keeping this company strong. We just want to help however we can. Let's talk. Sammy Lawrence. How is the system? Oh, that's just a hiding. Why is that a hiding spot and that other thing isn't? That's wider. Okay, if it's... But we didn't know what we picked up. We just picked something up and then... The ink drips. Darkness has spread through the studio. The reaching shadows creep around you. Something hungers for your corrupted flesh. It is close. So very close. It strains to grab you, choke you from behind. You will feel its breath on your neck. It is close. Yeah, that's why we said, like, when we saw Wilson, we should have just run away. Just immediately go. Oh, damn. It's one of the Goon Squad members. Yeah, the Butcher. Yeah, the Butcher gang. Exactly, that's what they were called.
I just received the call. Joey Drew is dead. What a quiet end to an extraordinary life. Last I heard, he was staying in some cramped apartment downtown. You practically hear the rats through the telephone when he called me last April. In spite of that, old Joey sounded quite happy when last we spoke. More like the excited, hopeful young man I knew once upon a time. Well, farewell, my friend. What will become of your creations now?
Oh, now you don't get a transcript of the audio messages anymore. Not on the screen. That was a good idea, by the way. That was a really good idea. Got a horrid splitting head. Aww. Alright, he... Okay, we think we now get our first enemies. No one drops from above this time. Ah. Yeah, that mischievous face here. Hope you feel better soon. That can be so nasty. Oh shit, Food, low on health? Grab a snack. Survival will mean some dangerous situations. When you are low on health, you will need to eat. Locate hidden food stashes all throughout the studio. Press E to dismiss. Okay. Do that.
I wouldn't drink too much of that if I were you. It helps patch you up, but the aftertaste, it's not so good. Easy now, I'm not gonna hurt you. It looked like you needed some help.
Don't touch me. What are you? Ugh, what is this horrible place?
Yeah, I remember my first day down here. I know, it's scary. But you're actually pretty lucky. The machine could have turned you into a searcher.
You mean that thing that attacked me?
No, that's a Piper. And he's part of a gang, so be careful.
I don't understand any of this. I can't think. It hurts.
You'll catch on pretty quickly, if you can stay alive. Lesson 1. Searchers don't have legs and they tend to swarm. Look, it's not good to stay in one place for too long around here. Keep moving and stay close to the shadows. Take my advice. Head to the upper levels. It's safer there.
Can I come with you?
You can't. I'm sorry. I have a wolf. He doesn't care for strangers.
A wolf?
Like I said, you'll catch on. Good luck. I hope we meet again. Oh, and one more thing. Above everything else, stay away from the ink demon.
What's an ink demon?
Oh, you'll know him when you see him. He likes to smile, and he kills anything that moves.
Wait! What's your name?
They call me Alice. I'm not very fond of it.
I'm Audrey.
Well, Audrey, welcome to the studio.
Yay, we met Alice. Around here, it's just best to stay out of sight. Don't ever go running into some place if you don't know what's in there. If you attack a problem head on, you're going to find yourself in trouble. But that's what we do. And that's just foolish. You gotta watch, listen, and when the time is right, push forward. Yeah, that does not sound like us, sorry. Your best, pal. Sorry, that does not sound like us now. We do carefully plan and stuff, but we tackle stuff just... we don't... you know...
Double quota, that Mr. Flynn says. Double. I haven't even pulled a full day's work in that old toy assembly line. It's
We don't know what the radio is saying. Out of order. So that is what we look like. Our eyes are glowing. Where is the toy man?
Yeah, so those Gen Corporation boys are kind of strange. Every time I come back to work, they put in even more of their pointless gadgets. Last week, they built some kind of, I don't know, electrical towers over near Animation Alley. This week, they added security codes for opening doors. Jeez, what kind of work do they think we do here anyways? Last I checked, we make toys and silly cartoons. This ain't Fort Knox, you know what I mean? Now, it's my job to look over these shipping invoices and remember a bunch of random numbers? Yeah, no freaking thank you! I'm just gonna record the door code here so I don't forget it. Alright. The code is 451. 451. And if Mr. Drew or Mr. Gray asks, you didn't hear it from me, okay?
Okay, we didn't hear it from him. 451. Everyone, the code is 451. Okay. Oh, sorry. Gent parts. He sees everything.
It seems that Archgate Studios, in all its misplaced admiration, was so eager to absorb the life's work of that crooked charlatan Joey Drew, they didn't fully realize what they had acquired. Call it fate that I just happened to be there on the loading dock that morning, When the delivery boys dropped one of the crates, it smashed open, and inside there was something truly special. A mass of yellow steel and beautiful rivets. Some kind of machine. No one knew what it was, so the fools put it on display for all to see. But I could tell that this crude device held secrets. Secrets that could be mine.
My breath. Turn around. Wilson knows. Okay. Okay, so they give us upgrades. Do health, stamina, and something that we do not have yet. Permanently upgrade your health, your stamina. The question is, we do not know. There are games where more stamina is really fucking useful. Even within Akumu, for example, where stamina you really want to be able to run. You being able to run away from enemies means you don't get one-hit KO'd. That's why it is super helpful. Hidden unstable ink to unlock more upgrades. We are runners. At least in games. Keys. Collected a key. Maintenance gate. Oh, whoops. The times we have sneezed today is many times. Okay. Animation alley. Save your game anytime in the pause menu. Oh, so we are responsible for our saving. End of an era, Nathan Arch. I just received the call. Joey Drew is dead. What a quiet end to an extraordinary life. Last I heard, he was staying in some cramped apartment downtown. Could practically hear the rest with the telephone when he called me last April. In spite of that, old Joey sounded quite happy when last we spoke. Well, like the excited, hopeful young man I knew once upon a time. Ah, well, farewell, my friend. What will become of your creations now? Ha. Double quota that Mr. Flynn says. Ha. Double. Why, I haven't even pulled a full day's work in that old toy assembly line in some 4 years. And I don't intend on starting now. I've got my corner, my sipping little canteen, and I do just fine. Double quota. Ha. I ain't even done half a month. Oh, but they won't fire me. No, sir. Place is big. No one knows what everyone else is doing. So I'll turn up my radio, put up my feet, and count the holes in my sock. Ah, we had that. That one we remember. Ah, okay. So we had those. This one here we don't remember. Yeah, these ones we will remember. This one we don't. The first one we did not. I don't know. Maybe it's too long. Ah, here the door is Aw, we're so sorry, Sib. We know that feeling. We have that too sometimes. Today's menu. Soup du jour? Yeah, that means like soup of the day. Like bonjour, good day, right? So soup du jour, soup of the day. We don't speak French, but that's just like putting words together. Bacon soup again. Ah, in our non-vegan days, that would have sounded good. Like replace it with like smoked tofu, and then we're good. Cold food cheese sandwich with sprouts. Also sounds good. 15 cents. Yeah. Plates left, sold out with potatoes and greens. That sounds good. Good luck in Rio, Andre. We will miss you. Love the kitchen staff. No outside food. Yeah, this game is like the Bendy games are definitely they're definitely BioShock inspired. Little Devil Lounge. Sorry, that's not what we meant to do. We were just clicking. Or pressing E. Oh, that's also where we can hide. Interesting. No, that's not what I meant. Sorry, button. Coffee and donut, 15 cents. Oh god, imagine today. Coffee and donut, 15 cents. Oh lord. Or you got here cold food, cheese sandwich with sprouts. 15 cents. For 15 cents today, you maybe like one of the employees punches you in the face. If you're lucky. At least that for 15 cents. That's what you get for 15 cents today. Animation department and employee lounge. Joy in work. Trust in joy. Bendy in sheep songs. Probably those holes in the wall we can break later. There's so much to explore. Got a gen toolkit. Management has come up with a new way to reward us employees. Instead of paying out bonuses or overtime, they've started handing out these little tokens that you can spend in company vending machines. Besides that, these tokens ain't got value of any kind. Obviously, a lot of people didn't like the idea. But the best part about the whole thing is that within a week, someone figured out how to make fake tokens that fools the vending machines. We started calling the fake ones slugs. Now I can't remember the last time I've seen a real token around here. Them slugs are everywhere. Probably costing the studio a ton of money in snacks alone. Hopefully. Hopefully. Power station. Of course that room is like dark as hell. Okay.
I'm ready for something different in my career. I've built steel companies from the ground up, dabbled in petroleum, even tried political office once. That Nathan Arch, they used to say. He's got the magic touch. But I'm hungry for a bit of fun, I think. Something both the masses and I can enjoy. My son suggested movies. Open a studio. Now, I love a good film as much as anyone, but the magic of animation, now there's something special. My old friend Joey knew the thrills of bringing characters to life. Rest his soul. Maybe with a bit of elbow grease and a small cash investment, I can resurrect the past.
If your elbows are greasy, we recommend soap. Gen card required.
Looks like he's having a bad day.
Safety instructions. Carefully position your ink collection method beneath the flow nozzle. Do not remove your ink collection method until ink has completely ceased to flow. Clear the nozzle weakly to prevent blockage. Ignore any voices coming from pipe. Slowly pour any excess ink into drainage pan. Demon follower. There's a pipe sticking in the thing.
Locked again? This is getting old.
Yeah, the problem is there's a pipe sticking in the guy that we could use to break open stuff, but how are we getting there? How's the stream going? We're making progress. Finished the first game and now we're at the second. Welcome back, Cece. How was your work day? Oh no. So sorry to hear. Aww.
I know you're out there. Please answer me.
Hello?
Audrey? I'm so glad you're all right.
Alice. I think you and I have very different definitions of all right.
Where are you?
Animation department entrance? But it's locked up tight.
Good. That means you're heading up. Look for anything you can use to break in. Maybe there's a gent pipe nearby. What was that?
There's something in here.
Audrey, find that gent pipe. Now.
Oh no. There's the gent pipe. Way too dark in there. Need to get the lights working first.
Yeah, we hope you're okay too.
If I find you, I'm gonna rip your face off.
Stealth. The best way to avoid trouble is not to be seen. Remain crouched to stay low and keep your footsteps from being heard. Watch your enemies carefully so you may pass through safely. If something detects you, find a place to hide or get away fast.
Missing a fuse. Let's see if I can find one.
Oh, much love, CC. Kitchen?
Kitchen's closed. I tried to tell them he was up to something. I tried to tell them. Where did everyone go? Why don't they answer?
Well, happy birthday to me.
I don't believe in you. Leave me alone. Table 2 wants a side of potatoes. This isn't happening. This isn't happening. farts. Just wait and see. We're not alone down here.
What's today's special?
It's just like we don't like the waiting time sometimes they give you. Him being slow gives you more time to do stuff as long as he's... Ooh, thankfully he left the area we need to be in. Oh, never mind. He went to the area we need to be. Of course. We thought like, oh, hey, cool. That's exactly how we need it to be right now. Yeah. 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 Go, go, go.
Lights are on. Time to get that gent pipe.
Okay. Now we can go to the atrium supply. Yeah, this is so Bioshock.
At the end of every crumbling empire, you gotta hide the treasures. Mr. Cohen brought me in to catalog and secure some of Joey Drew's more special assets in places no one will ever find them. Sure, that sounds completely legal, right? Anyway, I'll be leaving some clues around so we can find them later. Just remember, this nonsense wasn't my idea. So, here's my first little hint. I finally found a use for those silly motivational posters here in the atrium offices. They're sure to make quite an impact. Oh God, I can't believe I just said that.
Mm-hmm. We're playing with fire, no question about it. First, Jen comes in here and puts thick, heavy pipes over everyone's head. Must weigh a ton. Then Joey opens up the place for tours to the general public. Are we really thinking this through? For Pete's sake, Sammy's music department is constantly flooded. And while I was giving a tour last week, we almost lost a whole dang wall when a valve blew out. Stupid tour group applauded, thinking it was part of the show. I know Joey is looking to drum up some cash lately, but this is just asking for disaster to strike. One good accident and there's going to be a landslide of trouble. Hudson Doyle? Sorry, we read that. Intonation was so off because we expected there at least to be another line for some reason.
At least now I can defend myself.
A weapon of many uses. Your all-in-one tool for surviving many dangers. The Gen Pipe has many useful functions and upgrades once you find the right parts and schematics. To use, press LMB, left mouse button to attack enemies and break objects.
I'm gonna rip you up.
Ah! Hey. Loot? Eat Bendy bar. Collect gen parts. There was nowhere to hide. Yeah, duck! Are you serious? Ooh. Jesus. Why was that? Why were all hiding spots gone? Did they suddenly explode? I thought we would rule that out in this game, but still. Where did they go? All of a sudden, like, every hiding spot was just gone. Sorry. panicked because all the hiding spots which just disappeared. That Wilson, he's everywhere, yet he's nowhere. I don't know how he does it. It's madness. Madness. What if he's inside my mind? What if he's inside my butthole? What if he hears my thoughts? Can you hear me now, Wilson? Can you? You won't get me. I've got a plan. If I tear out my brain, then you can't hear my mind. Ha. I'll show you. I defy you. All hail the ink demon. Hail. He's not dead, I tell you. He will rise again, and his dark revenge will be terrible. When you believe, you will succeed. Unknown. I heard some of the workers from down the hall last night talking about storming Joey Drew's office. They were using some colorful language, banging their fists on the tables and chairs. It was the same bunch who whistled at me yesterday. Things must be getting serious. That accountant, Grant Cohen, just walks from his desk down to the men's room and back all day, over and over again, gripping his stomach. Kind of green in the gills. I can't tell if something he ate isn't agreeing with him, or if he just can't take the pressure anymore. Joey's got a plan. He keeps saying, Gent is making something special. I really hope he's right. I may just be a secretary, but this place has a magic I don't want to see end. Sally Nude. Yes. Batteries. Multiple batteries.
Well, we hit rock bottom. No doubt about it. And by all accounts, I don't even know how this studio's still going at all. Like, if you follow the money, you just hit a big old brick wall. Well, let me tell you, blank ledgers, spare cash, weird amounts. The plain just don't add up. There's still income finding its way into the books, but I can only tell you for the life of me, I can't figure out where it's all coming from. Though, the obvious answer here is a gent's privately pouring in some funds. And truth be told, they really creep me out. Especially that Mr. Gray. He doesn't seem to be motivated by money. And he sure as heck ain't telling us what he's really after. Just can't trust someone like that.
Take 5 to stay alive, but more than 10 unemployed again. fuck? What? Why? The fuck? Asshole. Thank you, Muzi. And half an hour or less than 20 minutes we should end it. We activated something, didn't we? Now we just need to find it where it is. You set your timer, thank you, Mizzy. I forget the time so easily. Oh, fuck. But can we buy 5? A bendy bar. Oh, that's crisp. We let them rest there. Fully charged gen pipe required. Lasagna is ready. Have a good meal, Multi. Lasagna sounds good right now. Yeah. The lasagna rest. What did we activate here? Yeah, but if we go away, we won't... Cute. I feel like if we go away from here, we will just miss a lot of things. Ow. We would say... Like, running is really good. The more we can run, the more damage we can avoid. It's so dark here. Is there like a No, there's nothing in the table. We thought there was like a schematic here or so, but no, it doesn't look like it. What's this place here for? Doesn't seem like we can do anything there. Just Bendy. Can't read that. This is so dark here. We don't have a gent card. We can't get one. We can't upgrade our pipe to the fully charged one or whatever that is. Probably electric damage if we had to. Yes. Banish. The powers of the ink are yours to command. Use your powers to send monsters back to the dark puddles. While crouched and undetected, interact with an enemy from behind to banish them. Banishing also restores a portion of your health. Oh, that's nice. So being sneaky is... Ah. We appreciate the jokes, Multi. Linker? Inker. Ink. Oh, here we can... Oh, create a gent card. Ah, here we can create multiple. Oh, okay. And that with the parts we can find here. Ah, okay. That's a charging station.
Brought to you by Jensen.
Ah. Okay, so the more resources we have, the more gen cards we can make. Okay, but we keep our resources for now because it might be that we need them for upgrades, and then if we now craft like 5 gen cards or whatever we can craft, and the game is like, haha, now you don't have any resources to upgrade your weapon anymore. Because so far the game did not explain that. Means we should be just a little conservative about that.
That's one leap of faith I definitely won't make.
Okay, we want to get there, and that we do via... Now we can push the cart. Okay, can we leave the thing? You...
The ink demon was dead, but I saw him, I did. Since when the shadows move? I tried to tell him he was up to something. I tried to tell him.
Now we got two of them out of the way. Problem is he comes back, that's what we meant to avoid. Let him come, that takes a moment, but we just want to be on the safe side. Thank you, Mizzy. What? What? That's not actually where we save, but... or is it? Where do we go?
Where did everyone go? I don't know.
We need to get a bit better at that, but it's working out fine so far. Okay, let's listen to these things here.
Here's where the magic is made. I'm Joey Drew, and our story begins quite literally in one of our many writers' rooms, just like this one. That's right. All your favorite Bendy cartoons are born right here. We circle up our chairs, crack open a cool drink, and toss around dozens of story possibilities. There's no bad ideas here. We've all got something we can bring to the scripts. I myself have been known to spend a lot of time down here with the fellas, tossing in my own brand of Joey Drew magic. It's my job to push the envelope with my big creative touches, and I love it. Yes, sir. You'll always hear endless laughter coming from the writer's room. When it's complete, the script finds its way to our many artists in the art department. You'll be seeing our real Joey Drew Studios team hard at work on our tour of Animation Alley very shortly. But right here, you can see a typical office where characters are being lovingly crafted with very careful attention to details. I like to stand over their shoulders as the artists work their magic. It's my job to catch the little things that make our cartoons really extra special. If I see one of Bendy's gloves is missing his signature 2 dots, I make sure I tell someone. That Joey Drew, they like to say. What a keen eye. Over time, the cartoon is slowly created frame by frame. Bendy begins to walk and dance. It's really quite fantastic. Before long, we have our finished cartoon, all ready for the boys in the sound department to take over.
I see.
People may say that seeing is believing, but I think the fine folks down in the audio department might disagree. Once a cartoon's animation is finished, it's ready for all the sound to be added, from music and voices to outrageous sound effects. They do it all. It's no wonder people say Joey Drew Studios has the most impressive talent in the world. Maybe on our tour, you'll get a glimpse of my songwriting duo, Sammy Lawrence and Jack Fain, working on a new catchy tune with our very own studio orchestra. Or maybe you'll spot Miss Allison Pendle recording the voice of our favorite little lady sent from above, Alice Angel. On the Joey Drew Studios tour here in Animation Alley, you never know what will happen. So keep your eyes and ears open. But before we head into the main studio to see the actual magic makers at work, let's make one more quick stop into our award-winning editing room. This is where they put all the ingredients together to create the final cartoons that you'll see in your local theater. The editing room is one of the busiest spots in the whole studio. There's always lots of work pouring in. But don't worry, folks. We hire only the best people who know how to get things done. Well, hey, looky there. It's Carl, one of our editors. Carl always has lots to do, but he always gets it done on time. Hang in there, Carl. What a trooper. And now it's time to move into Animation Alley and see the Joey Drew Studios family at work. Take small children by the hand as we enter the nerve center of the whole company. Get ready for a big Bendy adventure.
Hope you're doing well, Cece. But it depends on what kind of answer you want. Because like it is usually people don't want to really have an honest answer of how we are feeling. They want an answer that makes them not uncomfortable and not feel bad themselves. So from our experience, super common on Twitch. We want the real answer. When we ask someone a question, we want to know the actual answer. We're in the final days here, I can tell. People are packing things into boxes. Tools are going missing. You can smell the panic in the air around the studio. But as Gent Boys, we're just watching from the shadows. We lock the doors and keep our research going. Mr. Gray already gave us a little wink. Always well. When one ship sinks, another one leaves the dock. I just need to keep my ink machine safe in the chaos. It's the key to so many discoveries. Thomas Connor. We get so many coins, but nowhere we can use them. What's happening? Our dad is calling. Of course. We called him a bunch of times before, like on different days. Throughout the week or so. And then and then he always calls when we're busy or sleeping or anything else. Classic. Okay, depression came back. I'm not feeling pain. To top it off, short-staffed at work. Yay, but I'm okay. That doesn't sound like you're okay, but that's fine. You cannot be not okay here. Unlike in many other spaces on this platform, you can be not okay here. And it's okay to say you are not okay. You don't need to fake a smile here, not for us. We get that. Like here in Germany, people don't really fake smiles. Yeah. If things are shit, then they say things are shit. That's why you might have been like surprised when we said something in your stream last time, but that is just like the kind of honesty you have here. If you feel like you wish to have spontaneous combustion, then you say so, you know? Because that's how you feel in that moment. It's just we're used to that here, and we like that. It just means that if someone tells you, like, if you ask them, how are you feeling? And they say, like, hope I go up in flames, then that's how they feel. And that's how they feel right now. And then you got an honest answer. We don't know where to go. We don't know what this game wants from us right now. Can we get like some hint? Any kind of direction would be really sick right now. No? Find a way across the abyss. Yeah, that is... It's harder than it sounds. Of course, CC. I have a resting witch face right now. Oh yeah, yeah. We get that. Wanting to sleep the whole day. Absolutely feel that. Yep. Absolutely feel that. Like, we don't feel like we would miss anything if we slept the whole day. Almost. Like, we would miss time with our partner, so we would be up for just like 3 hours, usually. Then we would just go to sleep again, because like... What are we missing besides that? Yeah, we're sorry. We hope offering a hug is something you like. If not, then... Hope at least like the content here is helping.
Bendy? You're real? Oh, this is amazing. It's okay. I won't hurt you. I promise. It's okay. See? I'm your friend. I won't hurt you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no! Oh no! We made little Bendy cry. Oh, shit.
Damn it, Audrey.
Like Bendy.
What's happening to you?
Sending many hugs your way, CC. Big, big hugs. Anytime. Wish we had a flashlight here, that would be so nice. We try to stretch the A now a bit, so we don't say it's just a German accent thing. And we usually said flashlight, and then people were like laughing like... And it... Like, we think like the first few years we didn't even know what the fuck that is until like people posted pictures of that. on Discord servers. We're like, wish we hadn't wanted to know.
You, Phil? I told you I'm not opening the door until you bring me my pictures. I drew them. I want them back.
We're not saying that. We're... Without a light, we are fucked. Oh. We don't need a flashlight, you know. His eyes see all, his claws tear and thrash. His whispers turn your mind into dark, unspeakable trash. Listen for the heartbeat drone, your doom is close at hand. The ink demon is both beast and lord, his power is too vast for us to understand. The death is fast, death is near, his reign will last beyond your fear. Oh lord, so others, yeah, okay. Oh, that shit could have gotten us fired in our jobs if our superiors had seen us like drawing dicks even though we didn't want to draw that, then oh god, that could have gotten us fired. Why I would... That is just high enough that you get stunned. You cheered yourself up, that's good, happy to hear. That you're not, that you're feeling good now. At least, if the mood is good, you can go through so many things, huh? Oh, much love to you, CC. Ink Demon. The Ink Demon is near. His power is infinite. His evil is complete. Be alert for his approach and hide at first warning. If you stay out in the open, you will be consumed. Okay, what can we find here? Okay, we hope that we find one of those upgrade jars. We cannot go faster. This is maximum speed. Cute. Where do we have to go? What is up here? We don't have one of those keys, so... Wish we had, but we didn't make one. We're waiting for the pipe upgrades, to be honest. Card exchange. Here we could get another card we wanted. You criticize. Otherwise, like, what's the point? Telling us like, oh, Captain Obvious says like you could have, yeah, okay. And then? Know it better first. We entered a new room and you immediately punished us for just entering a new room. Oh? Smartass, what were we supposed to do? Here. Go fuck yourself. If you don't know it better, bitch, then just keep quiet. And if you do know it better, it might not be that we want to hear that. Very likely, no. Where do we go if we... Take it. We don't know where to go, Okay, that was close enough. Why is this hole here so far away from that fucking room? Is that strictly necessary, or is it like... Oh, sorry, there's a barrel. Like, last time we tried to hide in a barrel when those assholes were after us, it didn't work. So, excuse us for thinking that does not do anything. Because it used to do nothing.
has to go. But for now, I'm just a clock. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Nobody wants to see my pictures. I've worked so hard on them for so long. They're all my own original work. I'll have to make people look at them. They'll see how talented I am. But wait, what if someone looks at them and takes all my precious ideas? No, they can't do that. They're my original characters. Mine. Do not steal. Do not steal. Yeah, that's exactly not what Walt Disney did. He never ever stole from anyone's work. Okay, continue. If you want a list from us, we can't give you one right now, but we can definitely find you links from articles that explain you everything in detail, probably YouTube videos that cover that, and so yeah. Like imagine if Silent Hill, yeah, like if Silent Hill 2 didn't have a, like we can play the game without a map now, but that is because we played the game with a map before. And we no damage run the game all the time, so yeah, it's actually not that often anymore, but it's that's just depression hitting. Yes. Oh, so, yeah. Silent Hill 2 specifically is the one with Pyramid Head. If you don't count Homecoming, but technically Homecoming has him too, even though Masahiro Ito was not happy about that. That's why he was changed a bit, even though not by much, because he was not happy that he was in Homecoming as well. Understandably so. Wait a second. Okay, then we miss. We thought there was like another way to go, but no. Apparently not. When you believe you will succeed.
You're standing in our world-famous screening room. Consider yourselves lucky, because not everyone gets to see in here. This room is where we watch our in-progress animations at the end of each day to see how they're coming along. We can watch a reel 50, maybe 100 times, making pages and pages of notes for the animators to work on the very next day. They're always so excited to get our big changes. Inside the screening room, you'll see a door to the writer's hallway. That's where our writers and concept men and women are working on our next big ideas. Back there is too secret to show off, but you can use your imagination to picture what might be in there.
You can only watch the same dang cartoon so many times before you go crazy. I'm starting to forget what it was they wanted me to change. Good thing I take notes. And what's with them little numbers in the corner of the screen? Is that some kind of code? I'd better check with the storyboard room, Phil Clark. Is it really just 1, 2, 3? Huh? It's so loud. Like, they could have made that monster alert like a little bit more quiet by like 75% or so. It would have helped.
When I first entered this world,
So we can listen to it in
an
peace.
untamed wilderness. if the head grows back?
Is it 312? So we had 1, 2, 3. Now we have 1, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3. Oh, we never pressed the... Sorry, you have to... Yeah... That is how it works. 2, 3, 1. Okay, 3, 1, 2. Okay. But that is what that So, hopefully that reset the counter for that asshole, but we're not sure. Are you serious? It's not gone. You have to really wait until like 3 seconds later. Otherwise it can still grab you for bullshit reasons. Nobody knows why, and we will never find out. Okay, so it must be 3, 2, 1. But we had that. We had 3, 1, 2 as well. What is the code then? We do not understand. We use everything from 1 to 3 to 3 to 1. And the game is like, nah, what if that wasn't the code? Okay, then that's not the code, but... What is the code then? That's where we came from. We thought we just look at the pictures on the wall. That's what the text said. It's in the corners of the pictures. That's what we did. The game was like, nah, that's not what... Oh, you can change that? Oh. Are you serious? And how do we know which pictures we need? Oh, this one here? Oh, right, we got killed last time, right. So it's flower and grab B. Those 2, 3, 5. Okay, we play the game now. She was the 4th. Who's that? Gone immediately as we looked away.
Good things always come in threes, they say. Bendy, Alice, and Boris. It just works. So when I showed my coworkers my design for a new 4th member of the Woodruff, they hear the disgust at the lunch table. A ghost girl, they said? No one's gonna get it. They just laughed at my drawings, crumpled them up like trash. But I'll get Mr. Drew on my side. He'll understand. He's got to.
Okay, that's a weird spot to autosave, but go for it. So she randomly appears somewhere.
The papers are signed. The animation staff is hired. Archgate Pictures is open for business. As of 9 o'clock this morning, Bendy and all his little cartoon friends now belong to me. It's strange owning a dear friend's legacy. But I think Joy would be content knowing it's safely in my hands. You just gotta believe, he used to say. He was such a showman. Well, I believe, Joey. I wholeheartedly believe.
It is so sad that you cannot just like explore areas in this game anymore. Instead, you just constantly get chased by that asshole. Like, exploring areas is now done. That's over. Now it's just like constantly getting chased. Always have to be... Okay, what was that? It's so hard to enjoy a game when you never have like any... That thing doesn't scare us, it fucking annoys us. That is like... Into the ink. But thank you for looking it up, Chris. A machine most endure. Have to be fast and always moving. Yeah, that's why there's a hiding spot. That's why there's a hiding spot here, because we put our glass away so we don't accidentally knock it over from the loud noise. It's everywhere. The thing is just everywhere. You will see. Should happen any moment. None of Banban must all stocks are scripted sequences and you get to do puzzles and exploration uninterrupted. Yeah, that's like the thing when you write a stalker that is just fucking everywhere. Like, if you then have a game about exploration...
Oh, hello there. Are you looking for the way out?
No, no.
Way out would be nice. Are you stuck in there?
Well, yes. And I'm afraid that means, well, you're stuck too.
Can't you move?
Not an inch. Perhaps you could get me unstuck?
I'll see what I can do.
Help the lost one. Oh, hey! Follow the lost one down the pipe.
Thank you very much for your help. The name's Porter, by the way. And who might you be?
Audrey?
Audrey? Audrey. Nope, don't like it. Doesn't suit you. I'll call you Bobby.
Huh?
And to say thanks for your feat of rescue, here's a little gift. Something I've learned.
What the fuck?
There we are. It's passed on. Now, you can move like me. Goodbye, Bobby. Try not to die.
That was weird.
Say that again. Flo The dark puddles will move you. Use your powers to flow quickly and undetected over a short distance. Flow is also handy for navigating to areas that are hard to reach. Ah, now we go all the way back. Because we now have a way to cross the gap. Wait, we have one of those gent cards, right? Huh? Do we need to understand?
Brought to you by Jen.
How do we get a fully charged gen pipe? Oh, are you serious? We can't upgrade the pipe. That's the problem. It doesn't work. We were at a workbench, but we have no schematics because you never fucking find anyone. Please don't put any goodies in the things here. But that the thing now can speak is interesting. At least we... Sorry, we have a hiding... That's not what we did. Okay. Wow. The thing doesn't seem to be around, otherwise it would already have appeared. So get this bit of strangeness. That Thomas Connor guy from the Gent, he's taken over the back area in the locker room. Guess I'll have to move my little office of cardboard boxes somewhere else. He gave me the code for the door in case I need to ever get in and clean up. I wrote the code down and put it in my locker. It's the 8th locker from the poster with a pretty lady on it. But I tell ya, if the guy keeps causing trouble for me, I'm out of here. yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah, Wally Frank. Yeah. I'm out of here. That's like if you don't know, like Wally Franks is a character from the first game you never get to see, but only hear in audio messages. And every time, every audio log ends with, I'm out of here. It's so funny. Because he always talks about his work and, oh, if that happens, I'm out of here. Oh, sorry. We thought it said 215. Oh, we got our first schematic. Wow, that took like a million years. Gent door access mod. Yes, we would like to do that. Access to secure place is now granted. When your gent pipe is charged, you can spend its power on opening gent locks around the studio. What's behind them? Only the bravest will seek them out for their rewards. And those that haven't uninstalled the game because of all the Docker situations. That too. Very important to know. This game is like great besides that Stalker. Besides the Stalker just being a bit too omnipresent or whatever the word for that is. What's the music for? Don't see any enemy. Oh, okay. This pipe has 0 range. Holy shit. That pipe... Okay, it's too many of them. We don't feel like fighting them. We thought you could kill them and then look around and see if you can find any upgrades and like resources or so, but they seem to spawn infinitely. And that's also one of our favorite things in video games. It's definitely on that list, on infinitely spawning enemies. Do you ever have them when you need them? Like, let's say Final Fantasy X. What's the father's name again? Like Jigsaw, whatever, something like that. We don't know. Yeah, of course. And like, you can infinitely fight these spores or spawns, thingies, thorns. Can you use that with like, we had a controller at the time to automatically and fast press a button. So what we could have done is we could have leveled up to maximum level at the beginning of the game. But what do the developers do? They just give you infinitely spawning enemies, but they give 0 XP. Isn't that a great idea? Like, in that case, it doesn't matter really much, but it's still...
Fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Unfortunately, she doesn't de-aggro in that situation. That is unfortunate.
Wilson knows our purpose. What is it?
Can we interact now? Oh, we need to charge it again. We're so sorry. We forgot to do that. Oh. Yeah, now we know something that we didn't even ask for. How about you spawn the player inside that employee locker section there? That would be a good spawn point. The player is safe and can then go out whenever they feel like, hey, I'm ready now. But no, spawn the player inside of a group of enemies. Of course, yeah, that's how you should do that. Yep. Promise? Our journey ends and we will find meaning in that? Promise? It's so funny how villains today, like so many people would make that meme, and unfortunately that is only half a meme. And so many people would make that because, yeah, that's just... Oh, now we go the other way. Okay. Welcome to Artist's Rest. At Artist's Rest. Wow, you let your employees sleep in these fucking things? They don't get paid money, but they get paid in coupons? that they then just get to use on food, and the rest of the time they work? This is a... Oh god, is that a capitalistic nightmare? Oh lord. Oh god, don't show that to any real-life capitalist, please. That the creators of this game made money off of this game, then is already contradiction enough, you know? But we think like they might be okay, we don't know, but like don't show that to any big corporation guy, or especially like small. Oh fuck it. Are you serious? Are you fucking... What the hell? There was no one around. Yeah, we need to go somewhere where we're not chased by enemies. No, we cannot go into these things. Can you leave us alone, please? Trying to play a game here. Yeah. Go away. Jesus. Yeah, we understand. Oh, we search? We don't hide? So this is a potential no, it isn't.
This is my path. Mine. No one can get away from me.
I put the crane in the lost and found office. Some dope keeps leaving them out. Some dope sounds nice right now. Okay, wait, can we buy food here somewhere? Was there like vending machines here? No. Yeah. Oh lord, they have eyes on their back. Yo. The eyes on their back. Are you serious? Oh, we don't care. Oh, we do have to care. Kill us! Kill us! We don't want to play this game. It's not fun anymore. Like, you don't get to fucking kill them, but they get to fucking kill you. This game is not fun. Where are you assholes? Come here, or you get fucking whacked now. Yeah. Bitch. Where's the next? Who else wanna get whacked? You? Next. Next. Oh, there's two of them. Oh shit, sorry. Oh fuck. Yeah. Bad timing, maybe. Thank you. Do we have shit in our inventory like healing? A rubber combined. Oh. So where was the before we do anything else, we need food. Some place to eat. Isn't there a vending machine here somewhere? You have to have a vending machine nearby. You don't have a vending machine nearby. What is this place? Are you not trying to make money? Apparently not. You're not trying to make money. Then we just save and hope that we don't get whacked or so. But yeah, Chris, we didn't even know about that game, the Ban game. We read your message, but we don't know anything about that game. Yay, we got some health back. If you're still there. Sorry that we didn't say anything. We didn't say anything because we might have been just busy. Yeah. Eat a donut and eat a dick. Bitch. Vacant. Huh? This is not artist rest, this is prison cells. Anyone want to work for such a that's why that's why capitalists would like to create situations where you like depend on them so you can't even get out of that and say like you just do something else instead. This is a capitalist dream. You have you sleep in those things and then still create good art. Thanks for depleting. Oh, of course. That also needed to spawn. Lose even more health. Like we lost enough already. Oh. And in the meantime, enemies spawned. Yay!
Joey happened to notice last week just how long it takes for us employees to get home every night. When you add in the traffic and the waiting for the elevators, you practically only have a few hours before you have to wake up and come back. So, Joey had them build artist rest for us. Now we never have to leave work again, Joey says. Well, Island Bend. It's become quite the hangout spot down here, almost like it's own little district. But there's definitely some unsavory stuff going on too. Smoking, gambling, loud parties, you name it. At all hours of the night sometimes. For a place that's all about getting some shut-eye, there sure is a lot of noise around here.
Do we get another schematic? We don't live forever. When we're killed or finally pulled apart, or our diseased souls return to the ink to be reborn. An unending cycle of torment. But sometimes something even worse can happen. A soul can slip from the ink completely. It gets caught between worlds, unable to die or return. They wail in the night, drifting in shadow. The phantoms of the machine. The ghosts. Yeah, thank you for doing that. Asshole. Yeah, you got killed for that. Can we now go into Lost and Found? But this is a capitalist wet dream. They don't see you as anything with feelings, needs, and their own lives and spaces, and need for recreation, and they just see you as like a production machine. Hello? Can we go in there somehow? Do not comprehend. Hello? Hello, what? Huh? Okay. Oh! Sorry. We did not think that when there is just like this little space here that we could do this. We thought we would have to have like an entire like door frame of space. As if you are just like dashing through something. But you can do that also with little spaces like that. We should not have assumed how it works. We should have just tried out. Makes sense. Oh, does it? Does it? Oh, what do we get now? Gent pipe upgrades. Temporarily charged for heavy impact. Damn, we do not have what it takes to upgrade that. Hello? Why? You get stuck on this little step here. Here. Your character is incapable of stepping over that. We should just stop questioning things. That this makes everything so much easier. Don't question anything. But oh Lord. Thank you for the redeem, Susie. Like, we do make decisions based on what we think is best in that situation. And that is like why we don't think like we would have done anything different. It is just like the game pulling off bullshit at every fucking corner possible. And that is not our fault. We are doing what we can. We are doing... Of course you do. And we go out now after 15 seconds. Okay, that's awesome. So at some point you actually are... Oh, we have... Yeah, of course we have to do that again, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cannot be used in combat, of course. Thank you for annoying us to death. Yeah? Of course, of course. Oh, what? We're playing a game, sorry, we fell asleep. Must have missed. Hit. Go down, please. Lord in heaven.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Multi, why did half blind man fall in the well? Because he couldn't see that well. That was funny, Multi. It's okay. At least we don't mind because we know that at some point probably we will not see that well anymore.
I haven't had much sleep the past few nights. I've been feeling something pulling at my mind. My thoughts fall to the Joey Drew exhibit we opened last week. Outside one or two of the artists, I don't think I've ever seen a single soul go inside. It's a shame how so many of us refuse to learn from the past. The past can give us our greatest lessons. But still, ever since we moved in Joey's old things, there's been a strange feeling around Archgate, like the ghosts of long ago are wandering about, calling out to me.
Why do the TTSs? Oh yeah, they do not play anymore because yeah, because it doesn't pick that up anymore. Yeah, our wavelength doesn't work anymore. TTS is broken again for some reason. Wavelength, our sound device, is not doing what it's supposed to do. We don't know, like, you can't rely on anything today anymore. You have a program that does what it's supposed to do, and a few days later it already doesn't. For no reason. We have no idea. It is what it is. How many upgrades do we have? Where can we see our resources? Yeah, we have 11 of that right now. We're in and out like rats, scurrying over the place. People shoving and pushing. The way this elevator is set up, system is set up, you'd think we had only 10 employees working here. At any time of the day, this hall is full of people waiting to go up. Right around quitting time, you're going to have to grab a magazine and wait your turn. It just goes to show that Joey Drew Studios really did grow too much too fast. Too much too fast, sorry, slower. But I hear there's more than one way to escape this rat's maze. I'm going to do some asking around. How can we stop peeking? Oh, we did before, but our progress just got deleted for some reason. Maybe the game loaded the wrong save file and we didn't notice. Unleash the power of the punch. Yeah, we had that before. Okay. Okay, we thought the ink demon was spawning again, so... We need a spot to hide before that ink asshole shows up somewhere. Oh yeah, we would like to have healing. That's a hiding spot. Okay, so in case we get the ink demon again, we at least... we know where to hide. Is anything else here that... Oh, another spot to hide. No, it's not a spot to hide. We wish we knew where we had to go. You're running out of dad jokes. Oh no! Where's the fun?
Brought to you by Bendy.
Yeah. See, dad jokes are so bad that the ink demon is like, oh no, I have to kill someone. We don't call them dad jokes in German, by the way. We call them flat jokes. Because, yeah, they're pretty flat, right? It's... that is like the point of the joke. It is flat. There's the thingy. How do you make the first game and then fuck it up so hard with the second game? How? Oh, I don't understand.
Alice? Are you there? Alice?
Audrey, where are you?
I don't know. It's dark. And I don't know what to do.
Wait there. I'm coming to find you. Just don't move.
There's Bendy again. It would be cool if they would drop something, but you know.
I believe there's something special in all of us. Especially you, Audrey.
Who are you?
Don't you know me? Take a good look.
Aren't you?
Joey Drew? In the flesh. Well, so to speak. Come on up. Let's take a little walk. There's something I want to show you. There you go. Follow me. But mind your step. This old place is full of surprises. I should know. I've worked here a long time.
Mr. Drew?
Joey, please.
Joey, what is this place? The studio? These monsters? Am I dreaming?
It's a cycle, Audrey. An ink-stained nightmare, forever stuck on repeat. With just a pencil and a dream, and with a little help from the Gent Corporation, it came into being. From what I gather, it exists in parallel with the outside world, but completely removed from the march of time. And like a record played over and over again, it's begun to crumble, wear down. This studio is a monument to choosing the wrong road. Now, whether it was built for revenge or regret, I don't know. That's my riddle to solve. The truth is, Audrey, someone out there is messing with what's in here. Bad things have begun to emerge from the puddles. Wicked creatures that never came from my pen. The worst ones call themselves keepers. Dangerous, deadly folks. They've taken over the old Gent workshop just beyond the sewers, trying to bring what they call order to this world, freezing the cycle in place, changing the script. Whatever answers you're looking for, you'll find them there.
Every great story begins in mystery. Although things may be dark at the start, the truth will illuminate your way. Don't be afraid of who you are. You're only what you may become, and banish it away, your best pal. Let's continue. Thank you, Cece.
Look, above all, never forget. You're here for a reason, Audrey. There's always a reason, even when you can't understand it.
You made this world. Why can't you fix it?
Because I'm not the man. I'm just the memory.
That is a reflex we have when we see some asshole like Joey Drew or Walt Disney. Much love, Mizzy. And everyone else. Don't ever lose hope. When in doubt, the answer you seek is usually nearby. We all have dreams, ghosts in our past, but those ghosts can give us the path forward. It's like every single one of these things fits us. I like we want to talk more about such things because of misconceptions that people have. We could, how much money do we have? We don't want to spend all of our cash, like that boss fight really drained us. Like to not do that. Our gen pipe is charged, so we're not doing that. Not doing that. Like, we still don't feel like we can fully talk about the things. Only one person so far knows a lot of the details. But it's just what it is. We at least understand more about the topic now than we... Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, that's what we unlocked. Oh. Unsafe area, stay dead. Yeah, yeah. Because what we, for example, learned is that on the spectrum of antisocial personality disorders, right? Most people are somewhere on the spectrum. Most. But most people that are, or those that are, most of them are on a very mild to like maybe medium range. Medium meaning not like what you think what that means. It's not like Hannibal Lecter or whatever people imagine under that. Not that that is like what like the high form looks like every time, but in extremely rare cases it could. But that was just like a few cases in history, to be fair. And so like most people don't even know like that they're on the spectrum for autism as well. Like maybe have like a few things, but it's not enough to have like to be considered autistic. Oh fuck. Yeah, like there's so many neurodivergent neurodivergence, yeah, so much, and most don't realize like that they have always like a few things here and there. So at most, like, they have like mild case of this, but never get diagnosed because it doesn't really matter in their daily life. You know, they maybe have like a few things of autism and they would never consider them autistic, or they wouldn't like pass like any test for that. Because like, it doesn't impact them maybe that much or so, and they're just like getting by. Because what we want to say with that is, you might always think like it's us and them. It's like you and someone autistic, you and someone with ADHD, you and someone with ASPD, you and someone with narcissism, NPD. And it is not really that black and white. You are probably like, maybe just very tiny, but some way into that spectrum, like little bit. But nobody would consider you're a narcissist, for example, because it's like just so small that it's just like just a variation of like, yeah, your average person. Oh, sorry. I did not consider that.
You gotta follow your inspirations when you're a musician. Stick to what you know works. But when they built the new studio buildings, they all but filled in my office down in the old sewers. Turns out, I've gotten so accustomed to working in those disgusting conditions that now if my office doesn't stink, the lyrics I write do. So when Jen started digging their massive utility shaft between their place and ours, I knew it'd be just the right spot for me to move in. Now I've got a song in my heart and a creative stench up my nose.
Ex-partner would only be socially exhausted, likely have himself away. Maybe he was neurodivergent, or was, sorry, ex-partner, sorry. We didn't know how to structure the sentence, but it's so much easier to speak in a language that you know better. He is. Oh, okay, sorry. Maybe then we might have misunderstood or something. We don't know, like sometimes we read something and we miss certain keywords, and then that would have told us what we actually wanted to know from that message. You know, like the key information. Didn't read that. Yeah, and it's also sad that TTS is not working, so you can't even like make that being read out loud or so. Ability. Permanently upgrade your ability cooldown. Because like we did multiple tests in the past, like just like in the past few years, at least, and there was like everything in it, from like narcissism to like antisocial personality disorder, avoidant personality disorder, or something like that. That was everything. Like we thought it like we get. There's like everything on it, and you're surprised if you answer these questions honestly, like how many points you get in a lot of these things. And you answer those medical tests. You'd be surprised. Everyone, we mean. Just everyone would be so surprised. Most wouldn't think like that they maybe like have a lot of here or quite a few points at least there or so, and Oh, fuck. Do we... honey. Oh, that's how you're supposed to do that. Okay, never mind then. Why? Are you serious? Fuck. Hey, we tried. Fuck. How do we get up? At least we think we're supposed to go there. Where else would we go? We did that just now. But we're not here. A second ago. Yeah, so you can't like just slip through. They designed this big tunnel to link their new Gent building to Joey Drew Studios. They want to keep labor and parts flowing between them. I don't think they fully knew what they was actually creating here. When workers are heading through the shaft, you gotta drain the center duct into the overflow. When they're gone, you flood it again. Any schmuck can do it, even if they're not an engineer. But the main thing is, you gotta make sure all the duct hatches are open. Once they're open, the overflow can go drain back and forth between the two ducts. Simple stuff, but a bit complicated when you're working by yourself. Once you're done. Ooh, we get some gen parts. We don't know what we're doing here. Ooh, we got a bendy bar. Get some more slugs. Oh, sorry, that did open something right next to it. We probably stood here and then we did not see that from this angle, yeah. Whoops. That sounds like you need to clear your throat. Definitely recommend. Jeez. Yo, you get no time to realize what's going on. Immediately get fucking whacked. Your hiding spot, then they will not immediately aggro again. What is that for? This makes your game just like highly annoying. How about trying to...
Just wait and see.
the shadows move.
We do move! Where are we supposed to go? Oh, cool, we don't have any objectives. It's awesome. Of course. How could we? Yeah, we're just trying what we can, game. If we knew that. If we knew that. Now touch our butt cheeks. Shit, we should have said like touch your cheeks. That would have been funny. We can't get on the other side. We have to fill this pool here, right? That would make sense. How do we do that? To get onto that side, we have to fill the pool. What did the last memo say? Or was that a text? When they're gone, you flood it again. But how do we flood it again? That's the problem. We didn't figure that part out. See, that apparently does not do it. Failed. How do we flood it again? Ah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. No, it went out other side. Ah, fuck. Yeah, this game and its awesome jump. Sure. Oh god. Oh, okay. You were around already. Would have seen that coming as well. The line and the... Are you serious? This game is not well made. This game is so bad. Holy shit. This game is so bad. Did we not pick up the money? The slugs, we thought we did. We did not. We're convinced we did, but... Never mind. Okay, why were enemies here then? Yeah, do we have to unflood the area once more? The Ink Demon will come very soon, okay? It doesn't look like we have to go down here, so just went here again. That's why enemies spawned here, because we had to press the button again, so they can annoy the shit out of us. Mission accomplished. Okay, microphone is working. We're not sure, because like sometimes the... You know, not everything is giving the response we want. Within our isolated walls, Lord Amok reigns. The drips and drops of the leaking world above cannot stop his rule. Those who oppose Amok's hand have their bodies crushed and fed into the narrow pipes that lead below into forgotten sewers under our feet. Those tunnels are even deeper, even darker than this one. There's only suffering down there. But should anyone defeat Lord Amok, cast him down, our small kingdom will belong to the conqueror. This is the secret of Amok's immortality. Pass on the throne, pass on the name. We wonder if the Ink Demon can grab you from ladders. If we had like if we had to guess, like as in like trying out what happens, we would say like, yeah, it can. It can. No, we're keeping our money. We wanna keep our money. Wanna keep that for boss fights, because we had the one boss fight where we spent 15 on healing. That was such bullshit.
Behold, the stranger is upon us. Kill her. Kill her now. No way.
Didn't find any charge station. Where was that thing? Oh, of course. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. How could we not see that? You have to climb. You cannot take the... Okay. Ooh, bacon soup collector slash. Okay, can we actually sit on the chair? We can sit on the chair. Good. Okay, we have to go somewhere else. Sitting in that chair is nice and uncomfortable, but yeah, it doesn't look like super, but like, yeah, no, this is like, we think like some cushion, so at least your ass wouldn't sit like on a hard flat surface. But still, it's nowhere near our OBS. It's nowhere near our gaming chair. Which costs probably, if we had to guess how much that chair there cost, maybe like 50. And this chair here costs like 8 times as much. But it's super comfy. You can like lie down and just like sleep in your chair. Really nice. Super comfy. Where do we go here?
Hail amok.
Oh, amok. Okay, so it is pronounced that way. Oh no, if a horror game throws a lot of resources at you, what does that mean? Oh, he had a lot of slugs. Honestly, if your employer does that with you, what like Joey Drew did with his, rip your employer off by making fake currency. If they're like, hey, they don't pay you for overtime, then and instead give you like some fucking worthless coins to buy like food items in their shop, or like some sandwiches or whatever, then rip them off. Absolutely based, but it's based anyways, but especially then. Again, we told our employees we don't do overtime. You can't make us. Fire us if you need to, but we're not working for free. We are not working for free. Not working at all, but especially not for free. Oh, there's more stuff on. Ooh. Did not see that. Missed out on resources, see? Checking twice can pay off. Wait. What emergency shaft did we even open? We didn't see one? Fine, we used the ladder.
did you come from? Look, I'm sorry about earlier. I didn't mean to hurt you. And I really don't think you want to hurt me either, right? Good. Let's be friends then, okay? What do you say? You and me? Awesome. Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for the old gent building. What's wrong? Is it a bad place? It's okay. I won't let anything happen to you. We'll go one step at a time. Just you and me. Let's see what we can find.
Bendy is so cute. Yeah. We would love to have a Bendy plushie. We think we have seen some online. We don't know if it's fan projects or if it's like anything official. Not that it matters, but you know. We would love to have a Bendy plushie. Like, the games are fun and the characters are cool and there's so much to like about them, but the gameplay can piss you off hard. So that is not something we could ever say like, oh, that is not the case. Not even for our #1 favorite games, which actually multiple games get that spot. But not even for them we can say that they never can piss you off. They absolutely 100% can. Yes. But what makes them great is just all the other stuff, you know? Oh shit, we shouldn't have done that. That was a reflex. We haven't had the marker where to go and what to do in a long time. At least we don't think so. Kinda weird that it took so long. Of course, more propaganda posters. So cute.
Looks like we need to find an ID card somewhere around here. Any
wow.
ideas, Bendy? Empty. Well, maybe it's somewhere else.
Yeah, so like American corporations really built towns. Like that there was Henry Ford. He needed rubber and he wanted to get that from Brazil. Because yeah, they had like trees for that, or where we think it's from trees, right? If we remember correctly. So he built like Ford Town, which was supposed to be the town where the workers lived, and he was like giving them the space to like live somewhere, but he was controlling every part of what they do, what they eat, what they can do at home, and It's... So like all of the stuff here in this game is... Thank you, Bendy. All of the stuff here in the future has arrived. I just didn't know it would get here so soon. Some of the stuff that's coming out of Gent doesn't follow any of the rules of physics that I know. Hard to believe that they started as a bricklaying company once upon a time. Nowadays, we have all the modern conveniences and, worse yet, the headaches. Take that ID card machine they've got at the door. You don't bring your ID, you ain't getting to work. So I started putting my ID card on my nightstand in my room at the Downside Hotel. It's not the safest place, but at least I know where it is. Eugene Lloyd.
Looks like we found a clue.
We assume living here has a lot of downsides. Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah? I'll just start my own place!
Wish there would have been any loot, but... Thank you, Mizzy. Please don't see us behind this here. As if we can sneak behind you, we would like to. Some health back. We don't get any items if we banish them, but still. It at least means they're gone and they can't hurt us. The Downside Hotel. Okay, those heal items we keep around for when we need them. Look, Bendy is so cute. How could you not love this one? Adorable. Bendy, the friendly little demon.
It's kind of creepy in here.
That's pretty much everything it would be described as, huh? Out of order. Oh. Yeah. Couldn't see the hint because it's so dark. Oh, whoops. That was an accident. Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to fall down. We're just confused. 5? But that's where we have to be. Okay. Get some more slugs. That is very nice. Oh, we have to go even higher, so... yeah. We thought we'd just go through the door once we're up there, but no.
Brought to you by Bendy.
Well, geez, you haven't gotten far.
Don't do that. Wait. How did you get in here?
Oh, I have my ways. So tell me, how goes the journey?
Slow, but I'll get through.
Ah, I see you have your father's never-quit go-getter spirit.
Oh, now you knew my father. Well, newsflash, I didn't even know my father. Or my mother. Or anyone else in my family.
I see then. You've chosen to forget the past. I can understand that.
What are you talking about?
Look, I don't think you're ready for this, but hang on to your lunch money. There's something I want to show you.
Wait, what are you doing?
All right, Joey, I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Over here. Come have a seat. This won't take long.
Where are we?
A very old place. Full of memories. But never mind all that. There's a little story you need to hear. You ready? Here we go. Once upon a time, Audrey, there was a bitter old man who had lost just about everything.
Joey.
Right. The real Joey Drew. He blamed everyone but himself for his mistakes, but mostly he blamed his old business partner for abandoning their work years and years ago. A man by the name of Henry Stein, great artist and a good friend. In his anger, Joey used an evil machine to create another world. A world made of paper and ink, where he'd torment his own version of Henry forevermore. But one day, a miracle happened. An angel came into Joey's life, a young woman by the name of Allison Pendle. She didn't visit often, but when she did, she saw something good in Joey no one else could, including himself. Through their friendship, he began to see the world with better eyes. So one day, in Joey's cartoon cycle of hatred, he gave Henry an angel of his own to guide him when things were most dark, to always provide hope. It was then Joey decided to make something new, something he had always wanted but he could never have. A family. But not a cartoon one. Something real. And after many, many tries, he created something that made him happier than he ever could have imagined. A wonderful, loving daughter. Bright, kind, almost human. He created you, Audrey.
What? Are you crazy?
Listen, I know it's a lot to believe.
Who do you think you are? I wasn't born from some machine. Flesh and blood. I'm not some kind of ink monster.
Just because we're born of darkness doesn't mean we belong to it. We're always free to choose, to believe what we want to believe.
Take me back. Right now. I'm not listening to any more of your lies.
Remember who you are, Audrey.
Leave me alone! It's not true. It can't be. the ink demon was dead. But I saw him. I did!
To ask questions. I believe everyone's got their own business. You hear something, you leave it alone. But when you spend as much time in and out of a jug as I have, you learn to keep your mouth shut about things, you know? So when I saw this here ad in the newspaper that reads, Gent Corporation looking for research subjects, pays $3.50 a week, I figured it'd be good for me. Easy money, right? With my record, you can't afford to be picky. But it turns out something really wrong is going on in this place. I mean, I've seen dead people before, but here, death is like a way of life. A clockwork march. They wheel out the bodies, and they disappear down the chute. Forgotten men from the street. hate to die. $3.50 a week.
If that sounds weird in the video, or if there is still no voice, for some reason our camera died, our microphone died at the same time, because our computer was just not powering certain USB ports anymore, and they just completely went offline, so to say. And now we're trying, yeah, sure, but it's you don't understand, like, our setup is not working as intended. Like, our camera is dead, and our microphone had to be... We had to use a workaround that is not what we want to do. It has reasons for editing, and our setup is chosen in a way that... Like, configured in a way that it's, like, good for editing, good for streaming, and now we have to use some shitty workaround because, like, our PC just decided to kill itself or so. That is that. 523. Yeah, thank you, Cece.
I'm sure we can reach an agreement. Let's just talk. Who are you?
More slugs. That is so good when we get into a boss fight. Get more gen parts. So we can go in here in case we need to. Yeah, and also there is no microphone filter on it at the moment, but we don't know why everything had to die right now. If we had to take a guess, it's heat. Because our PC might be warm. So... Oh, that's just a battery refill. So we do that, so we have an easy... Oh, we could get another card, but we think we... At least the keepers are so much more forgiving than the normal guys running around. Must be a design mistake, we think. Compared to the rest? That seems to be an oversight or something. So, fully charged.
That's where the ghosts live. Just beyond that door. The Keeper's prison. The pit. No one ever comes out. At least, they're never quite the same. But I could open the door for you. I do know how. I really do.
Thank you. That would...
But first, maybe play a game? Oh, I love to play games. I like hide and seek best. Find me, and I'll open the door for you. I promise. Look away while
Okay, Heidi, German name. Doesn't we think it's a, like, it's very German. Pretty sure. Like, the most famous German person probably people might know is Heidi Klum. She ran like a model show here, Germany's Next Top Model. And then there's also a cartoon character called Heidi. We think like the show also was just called Heidi, we think. Like, you know the wheelchair memes where like that girl gets pushed off out of the wheelchair down the cliff? That is from that cartoon. People have that from that cartoon. Not a nice one, but it's that meme we mean. But yeah, that's where it's from. From the cartoon. Fuck. Yep. I'm trying. Oh, she might be upstairs. Yo! Was that necessary? Yo, okay. We're so sorry, we didn't want to make the mic spike, but... Lord. Is that necessary to kill us like that? You have no chance of getting away from that thing that hits you like 3 times. Jeez. Yeah, we need to end the stream very soon. Thank you, Multi. So Heidi is not there. Which means Heidi is... fuck. Yeah, go crouch! Crouch! Jeez! Oh, sorry. But like, you have to press the button like many times. Can we demonstrate that real quick without you killing us? You have to press like... Na 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 na, and then at some point your character will one time crouch. Go down. One time. But like here? Look. When you're standing here and you're trying to go in quickly, then your character isn't doing that. Because you have to let go of walking for some reason. You cannot start crouching in the middle of walk. Yeah, that must be the problem. Is Heidi here somewhere? Yeah, of course they named her Heidi. Because she's hiding. Yeah. She's a Heidi one. Yeah, made a name joke. In German, that name doesn't have any meaning. It doesn't sound like anything or so, if you think that. Oh. We think we want to end it here at some point, but the problem is we don't know when we can. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So we think Heidi is somewhere here. Yeah, go down! Crouch! Christ in heaven. Please crouch when we say so. Oh, can you go up? Hello? Can we go up from crouch? See? That wasn't working. That's what we mean. That's what we die to then when the keepers are chasing us. We wish we could just leave right now. We can't find Heidi. Thank you, Mizzy. We're trying to wrap it up, but we just don't find Heidi. For fuck's sake, where is she? Like, the distance could be... Like, if we could have chosen between distance and ability cooldown, we would have definitely chosen the distance, at which we can dash. Don't like this. The keepers have taken my friend, locked him away like some animal, just 'cause he's big and strong. But they don't need to fear him, no. If they just make sure to feed him on time, Big Steve won't ever hurt a fly. He loves the food from the Little Devil Lounge best. If only someone would take the long road back through the sewers, climb the elevator shaft and seek out his favorite thumping delicacy, then they would see how harmless he really is. Do we need more ability cooldown? Our stamina is also very nice. But like running is super... Maybe then we don't die as fast anymore. Okay, we think that is the end of the stream. We save here and then we're done for today.